Hello, everybody. It's Slushy, and welcome to a little departure from the normal streams I usually make involving horror games and such. And today we're going to be doing Powerwash Simulator. And I was playing this on my Steam Deck, and I was like, why would I make a video on this? I have made a video on it, to be clear, which is kind of what led to my decision because I had to edit through a long video footage. So I don't plan on doing that ever again. That was kind of a pain, and I don't even know when that video is going to be out because I haven't even processed the video yet. It's going to take a while. Um, so I'm not exactly in a rush, but I was like, maybe I should just do a live stream. I think this game would be a better live stream than it would be a video. So here I am. Got some drinks, big ass glass of water, uh, uh, this Arizona tea drink, which I've been dying to try. I'll try it at some point whenever I get thirsty. But yeah, let's get into this. So I have only purchased SpongeBob SquarePants. There's one reason why I'm not gonna show this on camera, and that's because I did this one in that video that I spoke of, and that's the one that took me over an hour 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm not gonna play through this. I might do this because this is like the yeah, you know what? I'll probably do this. I'll do one of these just because I don't own any of the other DLCs though, so that's why I'm obviously not going to be doing any of them. I don't think any of these are free. I would assume not. Yeah, I don't expect any of them to be free. I think I do think one of these is free though, and I think it's in here. Yeah, it's the Santa's Workshop one. It's not Christmas. I'm saving that for Christmas. Can't even do the Halloween one. So, anyways, let's just go back to the regular game, career mode. I'm sure this is going to be fun. I'm sure it's not going to take 15 hours to do this, but that's fine because I'm live streaming. I don't have to edit through live stream footage, and I'm cool with that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. And there's our glorious van, Powerwash Services. You really got to appreciate how everyone else's houses, they all look nice, and then this one just looks like the biggest pile of crap there ever was. Ora Smith, you might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Pardon? What sign? According to Jenny's research, they've written in this? Does it come off? I don't know if maybe they want the ancient sign. I don't know. I don't really care. Fine. Keep your ancient sign. I don't give a goddamn. Yeah, this one's going to be kind of interesting to do because it's clearly going to be a very involved one. Just walk up the driveway. That'll get through it quicker. It is kind of fun because I'm super into like power washing videos on YouTube. Like I watch so many power washing videos and like lawn cutting videos. There's like a handful of channels out there that I watch that literally do this exact thing. They go to houses and offer free services. They do their driveway for free, although we're not doing it for free. Let's be clear. We're getting payment. There's no charity cases here. Not in a video game. You know, in real life, if somebody was desperate and they needed help, yeah, sure. You know what? That's different. These aren't real life people. And clearly they're like Satanists or whatever that is. I have no idea. That's their business. We're not going to get involved in all that. Okay? We're not going to do that. We're just going to do our job and we're going to go home. Oh, is there a more effective cleaner? I guess this is what we got. If there's one upside to playing this game on PC versus Steam Deck, it's the fact that you can move a lot quicker. Because this would take a million years on Steam Deck. Trust me. I had to do an entire house, one of these levels just like this one. And it took me, God, how long did it take? Technically, it took me 2 days because I stopped because my hands were hurting from playing the game for so long. I think it had to have been at least 2 hours total. I don't know. There's something about holding the Steam Deck for that long that kind of starts to wear out your hands a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's not like uncomfortable to hold for a decent amount of time, but like once you get to that and you're just repetitively doing this over and over with the joysticks, man, it just doesn't feel good on your hands. But that goes with all portable consoles. Whenever I had my PSP, it was the same way. You play for too long on that thing, it starts to hurt a little bit, or not hurt, but become uncomfortable. Whenever this game first came out, I was always kind of wondering, why are people so obsessed with this game? Like, I mean, I love the power washing videos, but I was like, why would anybody want to sit here and play a game where you're power washing driveways and stuff and houses and whatever else? But after playing it for even just a little bit of time, I was like, oh, I get it now. It's very relaxing. I mean, it does get rage inducing at some points, and there might be a couple of times in this live stream where I start to rage a little bit. It's a strong possibility. Isn't there? Okay, maybe this is the effective one. I can't remember. Like there's different nozzles for different occasions. Okay. Yeah, we're already at 5% complete. We we have a long way to go. Yeah, that one's not it. It's not it. Fine, let's spray some soap. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but we're going to do it. Am I crazy, or does that make it cleaner quicker? Because if that's the case, I'm going to start putting soap down every time. I've never actually tried that before, but it definitely seems to be working. So I wonder if this is going to be as needy as the SpongeBob levels were. Because let me tell you, those SpongeBob levels... Nope, it's not. Thank God. That's pretty neat. I appreciate that. I love when a game doesn't try to screw me over constantly. It feels amazing not to be screwed over. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. So glad to be out of Bikini Bottom. That was pain. Major pain. Yeah, I so much prefer the regular houses. So much easier. Let's go back to some of that soap. Worked last time, so no, that ain't that one. It's this one. I had to remember to just take a breather. Every time I look up and see what percentage I'm at, it kind of stresses me out. Because it's not very much, and I feel like I've already been at this for a little bit. But slow and steady wins the race. Going quick won't get you nowhere, honestly. You'll just have to come back and redo it anyways. Could be a testament to real life work, too. Russian stuff doesn't really ever get you anywhere good. Might get you out of the situation quicker for the moment, but you'll have to come back and redo it. So what the hell is the purpose? Just finish it all in one. My ADHD also tells me that garage is disgusting as hell. Clean it now. But I'm going to hold off on that. That'll be the next thing I do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even get all the way done, technically. There was still stuff I had to do, and it still went through. I appreciate that. Bikini Bottom one was not like that. Yeah, this one's more effective on the stone. Like I was saying earlier, different nozzles have different effects on different items or different, like, surfaces, so you just have to find the right one. Where's that soap? Yeah, there we are. I don't know if I had to get that off, do I? I'm assuming. Is it coming off? Yep, it is. Okay, I was kind of worried about that. I was like, why would we power wash the house and yet leave this stupid marking on the thing? That seems weird. Let's power wash. Let's soap the crap out of it because this thing is filthy. Who the hell lets their house go like this? Seriously. I mean, I watch all those videos, the power washing videos, but like the question never leaves my mind. Unless you're an elderly person, how do you let your house get like this? Seriously. It baffles me. Because not all those people in those videos are elderly. Like, you'll watch some of them, and it's like they're just regular able-bodied people that just decided not to care about their property, and they let it go, and then, by the grace of God, some guy with a YouTube channel shows up and says, hey, I'll power wash your house for free, ma'am, or sir. And lo and behold, house is back to normal. But the problem with it that I've always, kind of thought of, it's like when you do that for somebody, you don't really, yeah, I mean, it's charitable, and I get that, and I definitely admire it for sure. But you're not really helping them in the long run because they clearly don't care about their property. So what they're going to do is they're just going to let it go. You got your content out of it, which is cool on a personal level, but the end result kind of remains the same. It's like you do that for somebody, you do anything for somebody like that, and they're not going to truly appreciate it because, it wasn't their hard work that was put into it. It's just how a lot of people are. I've seen several videos where a guy goes back to the same place he's done before and it was trashed again. I know I'd be pissed. Put in that hard work for somebody and then they just seemingly don't care. Extremely frustrating. I also think there's like a lawn cutting game too, where you can basically do the same thing you're doing here, except cut lawns instead. And I don't know if I'd be interested in playing that unless it's by the same developer as this game. We might have to bust out the ladder. I mean, I know we're going to have to bust out the ladder eventually, but I was hoping to avoid using it. I do not like using the damn ladders. They're kind of finicky. But seems inevitable. We're going to have to get to it eventually. I'm trying to cut so many corners. Can tell I do not like those goddamn ladders. I'd rather do this freaking bunny hop shit than grab a ladder. They're just so awkward. They never work how they're supposed to. Thank God. Okay, so that part's done. Let me pop open this drink. I kind of want to try this. Whoa. Okay. Oh. You know what? It's not a bad drink at all, but what the freak, man? When you're expecting a tea drink, it's Arizona tea. I've never, or at least I think it's supposed to be. I mean, it's from the company, but it's sparkling. That threw me off. That almost like turned my stomach. It's like whenever you expect water. Like there's been a couple times I've had like my water bottle at work and I think it's water and I take a drink and it turns out it's sweet tea. There ain't nothing that turns your stomach quicker than thinking you're drinking water and all of a sudden you taste something like that. It's like, what the hell's wrong with the water? That's about the kind of reaction I almost had right then. Kind of throws you off. Okay, so the wall's done. Now we need to hit the gutters. Oh, just a chill little live stream. Nothing crazy. Nothing too rage-inducing. There might come a point in time in this live stream where I rage a little bit, but nothing too terrible. Yeah, this is just physically impossible, man. You don't get your house looking like this ever. That's just not even, at least I don't think it's possible. I've never seen a house look this bad before. Get out of town. Maybe in the slums, the ghetto or something. Even then, usually the houses aren't nasty looking, they're just falling apart. This place ain't even falling apart. It's in totally perfect good condition, except it's just extremely dirty. What happened? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know what happened in this freaking house. I'm just gonna let it go. Tell you one thing, I can almost guarantee I know why I'm here. City probably told them, okay, you need to clean that pile of shit. This house is just too far gone. Clean the damn house or you're evicted. That's probably the scenario it came down to. I'll put money on it. Doesn't seem like they cared enough themselves, so I highly doubt it was their own personal choice. Which means they're probably extremely pissed to have to be paying somebody to do it. So theoretically, if I'm spraying water into the gutter, shouldn't the water like wash some of this stuff out? Like I'm shooting it down here, and it's not really washing anything out. See? That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's be clear, not raging. Not yet, but I do think that's kind of stupid. Okay, okay. God damn it. Figure it out, you little power washing gun. Figure your crap out. Gotta remember to just chill out. Don't take it so seriously. Okay. I'm missing something on the gutter. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay, and I just fell off and broke my goddamn ankles. That's great. That's just fucking magical. This isn't even fair. How do you even expect me? How do you expect me to do this? Wow, that was quick. Barely put any work on it. If that ain't the most backwards ass way to do it, yes, I said that backwards on purpose. You clean the window first, and then you clean the windowsill. That just doesn't seem proper order. Okay, let's spray it down with whatever the hell this is. I don't even know what it is. Could be poison, and I'm inhaling it. I don't care. You know what? If I die on this roof, sue them for me, I guess. I don't know. Can I bring a ladder up here? Because if I can't, I don't know how I'm going to get to some of this stuff. Trying to keep an eye on the comments and also not get too distracted by my phone because I'm getting all kinds of notifications. Try to avoid looking down as much as I can because this game takes enough time as it is to get through it. I don't want to have to be live streaming for 3 hours just to complete one level. Ideally I would like to do a handful of levels if possible. I don't know if that will be, but okay, don't fall off. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to bring my... Okay, I don't know what's happening here. What the hell is happening? I can't. Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. Done. I don't know why I ducked in real life like that's gonna impact anything. It's not. It ain't gonna do crap, because this isn't real life. Okay, maybe crouching is the way to go. Oh god. Okay. Clean up the easiest parts first and then just move on down. Personally, I think it's easier to just start from the top because actually, I just said that backwards originally. Clean the harder parts first and then go to the easiest parts because the ground level is going to be easier. But climbing up and down ladders, that's not exactly easy. It's not my idea of easy, anyways. The roof isn't terrible. It's also not great, but it ain't terrible. Oh, killed two birds with one stone there. How about that? Sweet. We're accomplishing a lot. Awesome sauce. Okay, so that's done. The entire thing's done. Yeah, cool. Now I can move on to bigger and better things. Namely being this disgusting ass roof. Looks like 15 people threw up on the roof or something. There's like splotches everywhere. The roof's in tip-top shape. No shingles broken or nothing, but damn it if there ain't like dog puke everywhere. I mean, somebody get drunk up here and have a good time or something? Too good of a time? I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like, anybody ever think about taking a black light to this shit? Or am I just the first person? I have to clean that second driveway? Oh, you bastard. That'll definitely be the last thing I do, because that's going to be the easiest. Like, I have to say, this house is way easier than the other house I did. Or the other house is. Like, in all the levels so far, this has been the easiest. Is there a backyard of this, though? Well, oh, God. Okay, well, if I didn't break my ankles the first time, I'm definitely got no ankles now. I was trying to... Okay, I'm stuck. That's one of the weird quirks of this game. Sometimes you'll just be walking and then you'll get stuck on seemingly nothing. It'll just happen. You're just stuck. Figure it out. Okay, this should be good enough. Does it all count as one roof? Oh, good. So the backyard's not super involved. Thank God. I can't remember which level it was. I think, in fact, it was actually my only video I ever did on the game. And they had like a pool and a barbecue area and a playground. And God, man, that was a pain. That level was probably harder than any of the Bikini Bottom levels, and that's saying something. Because them Bikini Bottom levels, they were the death of me. I'll be doing one of those later on, just for fun. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Basically, what you're telling me is this house is haunted. You're trying to give me little hints and clues that this house is freaking cursed or haunted or something or another. Because you told me about the signs, blah-de-da-de-da. They write little signs on the door. Don't be creeped out by it. And then you basically tell me that there's noises. So I'm assuming you're inside the house. You lazy bastard. Come out, grab a power wash gun, and get freaking busy. Okay, this is throwing me off. Walking sideways is just not doing me any favors. I'm gonna have freaking carpal tunnel by the end of this. I mean, I'm talking about it in real life and also mainly the game. I play enough games, I probably am still slowly developing carpal tunnel anyways, so it won't be too surprising if I wind up with it. I can tell you now, after every single live stream I do, when it comes to gaming live streams, I never end a gaming live stream without my wrist killing me. So, you know what? That's probably not spelling good things for me in the future, but I don't really care. So, dude, as long as I could still use my wrist in my life, I'm not gonna like stop playing games or stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to the point where I'm like, gotta go to the hospital. It just definitely kind of hurts to use for a while. Okay, for the most part, looks to be done, at least on this side. Now let's go through here and take care of what we missed. Okay, should be good enough to pass. Stuck, stuck off the damn. Okay, caught ourselves in time. Sweet. Kind of wonder what my roof looks like. I ought to grab a ladder and go up there and check it out sometime. I want to see if it looks anything like this. From down below, it doesn't look like this, so maybe it's a totally different experience when you're on top of a roof, but I don't think I've ever seen a roof be nasty looking. I mean, I'm sure there's like pollen and stuff and probably animal type stuff up there, but I don't know what else it would be. Don't even know why an animal would want to hang out on the roof. There ain't nothing up there. They should have this game. They should give all kids that have like stress issues. They should have like a computer with this game on it and have kids play it like whenever they get stressed out, like kids with autism or something. Or even just people who get stressed in general, even without the autism. Might calm a lot of people down. It sure does it with me. Really relaxes you a little bit. I'm convinced you can go into this game pissed off and you can come away with it probably feeling decently happy. There's just something so calming about no music and just water, the sounds of water, as you wash off everything. Okay. Please don't fall off, because then I got to walk around to the total other side of the house. I'm pretty sure if I walk any closer, I'm falling off. I'm going to do it from here, because I'm chicken shit. Yep, that was helpful. I appreciate the hell out of that. That was nice. Jesus. Whoops. That's an interesting drink. What happened? I don't know what happened there. Take care of as much stuff up top as we can. Think we're almost nah, never mind. We got a lot of ground to cover. Let's get this part over with then. This freaking haunted ass house. Is that where the black goo and stuff comes from? The ghosts? You trying to tell me the ghosts just put out black goo or something? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why is this taking forever? Okay, done on that side. Ooh, not done on this side. Missed a lot of shit. Another thing about it, another reason why I'm playing this, actually, I forgot to mention this, neglected to mention this. Another reason I'm playing this, besides boredom, is simply the fact that I really can't find any decent horror games. And I didn't really find anything in my Steam library that I felt compelled to play right now, so here we are. I might do another Five Nights at Freddy's VHS reaction type thing, because there's definitely been some releases that I really want to check out. But I did one of those really recently, and I didn't want to do another one so soon. Okay. Something weird's happening here. Oh, yeah. That's what's going on. It's not going to let me get the entire thing because I had to go down there. That's fine. What the hell? I mean, I'm not going to go down there yet, but let me take care of this. Oh, okay. Well, that was nifty. All right. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Yeah. So we have a lot to go. That's a long ass fall. They should do one that's like an invisible house. Like they have that SpongeBob level with the invisible car. It'd be interesting to do an invisible house. It'd also be difficult as hell, but also kind of fun in a super challenging way. This playback's going to be hilarious. I just know it. Come on, give it to me, dude. What am I missing? There it is. I was like, what the hell am I missing? I don't see anything inherently off. I get the chimney as best as we can. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to get all of that. Which way would be easier? Let's just do something like this for now. It's like I think I'm making the sound glitch a little bit. Probably also giving some headaches. So I'm going to slow down a little bit. I mean, truth be told, this is a nice house if it wasn't for all the weird crap on it. Quite possibly, that's literally crap right there. Maybe bird crap or something, I don't know. That's probably common for roofs, but I don't know what the brown stuff is. Truthfully, the white stuff might not be bird crap, and if it's not bird crap, I'm terrified. Oh, I forgot about that goddamn roof. Oh, we're not even close to done when it comes to roofs. We got so many more to go. No, God, I keep pressing that. I don't even know what I'm pressing to like make that happen. Come on, man. Really? Come on. Dude, really? Are you kidding me? Are you gonna let me get to it or what? Can I do it standing? Whatever. I'll get to it later. Yeah. I gotta tell you, the replay on this is gonna be hilarious, mainly because I'm gonna look like a freaking crackhead running back and forth across different areas, doing different things, then going back to a task I was just doing. It's a good thing the only people that are gonna see this is the neighbors. They're gonna see it, and they're probably gonna commit me to a mental hospital. That's fine. Anything's better than doing these stupid houses for these stupid people that clearly, I don't know, are like Satanists or something. They got like some kind of demons or ghosts or spirits or something in the damn house. I already have 1 star. Can I like leave the job site? Is that like an option? It'd be a funny option. I highly doubt that's a choice you have. Yeah, I'm only gonna do half the work and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Well, that's probably where half this is coming from. Still gotta do the other side. Get freaking tired, man. And we're only at 37 completion. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get through to 2, honestly, because I'm already starting to get tired and I do have to go to bed for work at a decent time. So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get to it unless for some reason I'm able to just speed through this out of nowhere. I don't know if that'll be a possibility. Oh, cool. I can take care of some of this. Yeah, not really. Maybe if I use this thing. I need to face it. I'm gonna have to use the damn ladder eventually. Might as well just go with it. Sheesh. Almost forgot about this side. Where's that soap? This ain't soap. I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know. I thought this was soap, but I'm getting kind of confused. All the different nozzles and stuff you have are kind of blend in at over time. Yeah, that's basically borderline useless. Where's that green nozzle? Ain't this the good one? I thought it was, but... Ah, it's the yellow one. Okay. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? You know what? That weird rumbling noise might turn into me rolling off the damn roof to my death. Because I'm tired of you messaging me while I'm trying to do my damn job. False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. Remember how I said that thing about the neighbors are probably going to commit me due to the fact that I'm running around like a goddamn crackhead? Well, you know what? I think they should commit their own neighbor because something's clearly wrong with Aura. I think that's her name. Even if it isn't. I don't care. I don't have enough time in the day to care about her stupid name. Roof's almost done. We have that secondary roof to do, which shouldn't be that big of a problem. I would hope not, because it's significantly smaller than this one. At a certain point, they're probably just going to do it, like, finish off the rest of the roof for me once they get the bulk of the thing done. That's what they usually do, because the game developers, you know what, they're all right. They're not the worst game developers ever. Come on. Getting so close. It's coming any second. Yep. Well, that saves me a fair amount of time to do stuff like this. Oh, there's a third roof. Great. I mean, how many roofs are we on at this point? I don't even know. Lost track. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen, but since we're down here. Might as well get on this. I had to do it at some point. Is it done? It's not seemingly not reacting to anything I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. They consider this part of the okay, so that's why it's not working. The bulk of the gutter's still disgusting. Yeah, look at that. Just have some pride, man. Have some goddamn pride in your house. You know what? I don't even want to meet the owners. I was about to say I want to meet the owners just so I can punch them in the face. You know what? I don't even want to meet the owners. Screw it. You know what? Just let me do my job and let me go home. That's all I want. That was quick. Like quicker than normal too. Now we just have to get along the border here. Narrating this game kind of feels like narrating golf. There ain't much you can really say. Oh, I'm spraying the wall. I'm spraying the goddamn wall. Get excited. Get jacked. Ain't that the best you ever see someone spray a wall in your life? Yeah. Okay, like, don't fall off the roof, please. Yeah, needless to say, we're gonna have to come back for that. My freaking ADHD is getting the best of me. I keep jumping from task to task. I should have finished up there first. And once I fell down here, my thought process was do it first and then go back up, but really should stick with one task and then like move on down. Because now it's like got like 15 different areas that I'm currently working on at once. And that's going to cause problems for my mind later whenever I have to think back to. Well, the good thing is we have this. So at worst, we have to scope that out to help us. But I don't, I'd prefer not to. Okay, why is this not coming clean? Yeah. This one kind of sucks for all this, but it's good for edging, at the very least. Excuse me. Okay, that's done. Surprised I don't see no ghosts like peeking their heads out the window or something. Okay, why are they saying that this roof still has a lot left? It says porch. Oh, so they're including the underbelly as well, not just up here. I definitely have to take care of that. And there's more. What the hell is this crap? And why is it only by windows? Correction. Oh, no, that's not the stuff. That's just typical dirt. Okay. Well, that's done. Barely made that jump. Back up here. Now, what was I doing where I fell? This says it's done. Was I doing the gutter? The gutter's done. What was I doing? Had to have been doing something. Chimney's, yeah, chimney's on the other side too. Okay, so thinking maybe we should just jump down here and do this now. I thought I had more to do up on the top roof, but I guess we're done with that. We're once we finish this roof, we're officially done with the roofs, which is a good thing. Okay, this one sucks. It's the yellow one. Okay, like 2 steps away from falling off the damn balcony. In fact, I probably should be falling off the balcony right now, judging by where I'm standing. I'm not even standing on anything technically, just kind of floating. If they didn't have this little highlight system in place to help you like understand what you have left to do, I don't think I'd ever be able to get anywhere with this game because it would be almost impossible on some of these levels, including this one, to know whenever, okay, the window's done, to know when there's stuff left to do. I don't know how you'd be able to do it without the highlight at all. I don't see it even being remotely possible. Okay, what am I missing? Come on. Cooperate with me, damn it. What the hell do I have to do to finish this? What am I missing that's holding this thing back? In just some stupid corner somewhere that I'm not noticing? Oh my god, never mind. The whole thing's still disgusting. I don't know how. I've been running this thing across it for a while now. Okay, that was weird. I don't understand how that was even happening. I'd appreciate if you stop with the demonic symbols, please. Keep thinking my door's opening, but I don't know what I'm okay. Don't know what I'm hearing. Hearing something. Probably the floor creaking. Oh, 51%. Talk about a killjoy, man. Oh my god. Again, I'm bringing the ladder. I don't feel like walking back over every time. I'll have to get the other hose for that stuff. Yeah, that wrist action's definitely happening here. Definitely feeling a little something. I can't remember which game it was the last when I did one of these live streams, and I ended the stream and I was going through it. Couldn't even hold a glass of water without it hurting pretty good. I know it wasn't this game, so I don't really have too much to worry about. It would probably just be a little bit sore or something. Nothing too bad. Can't believe they expect me to get through all these little intricate sections. Okay, well that's done. And I fell. Come on. It's about the only way we're going to be able to get it. Okay. Should be good enough. There you go, a little happy face for you. Jesus, man. It's like I was thinking I was getting ahead, like I was doing good, and then I come up here and I see that, and talk about discouraging as hell, man. Okay, well, never mind. That went away pretty damn fast. Windows have got to be the easiest damn thing to clear in this game. Okay, the frame's done too. Yeah, see, why is this thing not barely doing anything? If I have to use this thing on the whole roof, that's going to be a bitch and a half. It seems like this is the only thing that's working. Maybe the green's working a little bit. Not much. Not much. Okay, why can't I... Why is it sometimes that I can't crouch or nothing? Or like I can't walk while crouching? And again, I don't know how the hell that keeps popping up. I don't even know how to pull it up, and yet I keep doing it on accident. Still got the entire front of the house to do. Still got the entire back of the house to do. But the roofs will be done, and that's something, I guess. We'll still have to do the chimney. We'll still have to do that front area where I drew that smile, which is a Literally right down below. Just realized you could see it from up here. Impatient. 53%. Wasn't it at that earlier? I need to remember also that all because that meter for the roof area up here isn't going down doesn't mean that it won't go down. I also have to get under the awning, so it's not going to go down 100%. At least I don't think. Why is this taking forever, dude? I don't understand. Like, it didn't take this long before. And suddenly now it's taken 1.5 million years to get through one little baby ass section. Maybe I should have done one of the other sections first. Holy hell. Why is this taking so long? It doesn't make any sense. This is literally the smallest area. Anybody else feeling a little confused here? Like, there's that stuff on here that's, for some reason, takes forever to get to or go through. Like, it's like the same stuff was all across the roof in the other places, and it didn't take this long. Very freaking confused, man. What the hell do you mean? Oh, somehow I didn't notice that. Okay, that's my gun. I was like, what the hell's that squirming noise? About to panic. I don't even barely see where I'm supposed to go. Like, I see a couple of different spots and stuff, but I don't really see anything that would be holding me back like this. Oh, okay. So there's more on the side. So for the most part, I think that's done. Get this damn gutter done with. I'm definitely bugging out the audio. It's acting really weird. I just hope I don't cause it to crash or something. That would be annoying. I mean, I think this game has a pretty decent save function, but it would still be annoying. Yeah, this is gonna suck. So the same stuff is like it was upstairs. This is gonna take a million years. I'm spraying the crap out of this area right now, and look, it's not even doing anything. Fingers are falling asleep. This is taking a lifetime. What the hell, man? Like, none of the other areas took this long. Why is this area particular? Oh, yeah, so the stone's going to be super fast, and then everything else is going to suck. Okay, so E's what happens when I press E. Is there like okay, is that going to help? Does that help? Doesn't seem like it. One would think adding extensions and stuff would make it go quicker, but it doesn't seem like it does. Goes about the same speed ultimately. Want to also point out, I don't know a single person on planet Earth that can move their hands this quick. But I mean, like in real life, obviously the gun would not move that quick. I guess we're not making too bad of progress. We're at 56%. It's not terrible. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this addition that I added to the gun is not really doing a ton to help. I don't really know what the purpose of it is. Let me try something. See if this damn thing's even worth it. Not really. It's really not worth it. Okay, let's take that off. Let's try the short extension, see if that does anything. Chances are this is probably mold or something. Maybe that's why it's so hard to get up. And see, it's acting like I haven't even sprayed it. This is driving me fucking insane. So I can only use this one. I've already sprayed this side a handful of times, haven't I? God damn it. I swear to God. And now it's not working again. Or barely working. It was working pretty good a second ago, and now it's not. Trying to freaking be patient, man. Trying to be as patient as I possibly can. It's not easy. Especially when it becomes apparent that literally nothing's working. Nothing's making this thing progress any faster. I don't know, but I can tell you now, I'm starting to really. I mentioned that there'd probably be a rage moment. Well, and welcome to the rage moment because this is starting to really freaking aggravate me. Yeah, you can start giving me shit now, and it doesn't really matter because this black stuff is still not coming off quick enough. What do I have to hold it on it? Does that help anything? Not really. Definitely not on the white post. Great. So the key apparently is to just go like a grandma. It's like the only way to get this shit off. I'm done pulling up the little highlight thing because all it's doing is pissing me off. I'm just gonna keep getting more and more aggravated because, like, look, like I've already went through this area, and it's still showing as if I barely did. Patience, young Padawan. Just a little bit at a time. Trying to take care of two birds with one stone with this, but I'm sure I'm gonna pull this thing up and yeah, let's not forget the fact that I still have the back to do, and the back's just as bad. Stuck. Can't move. Is this the grind bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. What? We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO out the top and disappeared before you can say, look, a UFO where? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, and I don't have the kind of I don't know. I don't have the kind of care to even pay attention to what you're talking about, so you might as well just go tell someone else. Are they really going to make me get every single inch of these poles, or are they going to cut me some slack? So far, no slack has been cut. Just same old bullshit. I think they're going to make me do the bulk of it, aren't they? Great. Maybe if I get this, they'll do it. Nope. This is exactly why I'm doing a live stream, though, I'll tell you that much. I'd have been really upset if I was filming a regular video. If I was filming a video and had to deal with all this shit, I'd be agitated. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Holding it together as best as I can, dude. Just want to get through this and then potentially do one more. If I even have the headspace left to do another one, dude. I don't even know. This has frustrated me in levels that I can't even describe in words. Actually, I do have words, but I've been saying them for the last however long. How long have I been on this? I guarantee it's been at least 20 minutes in this general area. Okay, how'd that one get finished first? It looks significantly dirtier than that. Okay, guess I'm not. I shouldn't complain too much. Got something in my eye or something. Happens every time I'm live streaming. Come around the side. They say if you see a lot of mold, it's likely a sign of demons. Which is interesting because they are talking about spirits here, so this is a fair amount of mold. I'm just going to go ahead and say it's mold because I don't know what the hell else it would be. Come on. Yeah, I'm rushing through it. I apologize if this is giving anyone a headache. I'm just trying to get through this freaking part. That way I can at least get to the side or the back. I guess I'll do the side next because if the back is anything like this, I kind of want to break from this type of playing. I'd like a little bit of a break where I can go a little bit slower. And I'm sincerely hoping that the side doesn't have anything similar to this at all. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, so I guess I have to get to the other side of it too. Huh. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that driveway is gonna be last. I don't see the need in rushing to do the driveway. I only did the other one first because I was right there. That seems like ages ago. How long has this live stream been? 2 hours? Feels like it. Also, is it normal for this to take this long? Is there a way to speed it up any? Am I just using the wrong devices? So now this gun's working on the porch. None of this shit was working on anything before. Okay. It's interesting how sometimes certain tools work and then they stop working on anything, and then you come back to them and they're working again. Really weird. This thing was almost completely ineffective before, and now it's working masterfully now that I'm almost done. Of course, I shouldn't be surprised about that, but amazingly I am. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, see, I swear this gun was not working on this shit before. And now look at it. I mean, I still see those spots, but I probably don't even need to worry about that. Is the door going to go quick or what? It definitely did. Great. That wasn't sarcasm either. I appreciate it. Hopefully this wall can go just as easy. I think I'm almost done with it. Okay. Come on, dude. Why is it taking so long for this post? Like, everything else looks nice. And then this post over here, right here, is taking a lifetime. And there's something going on with this damn gutter. Because for whatever reason, it's not coming off the list. This is getting freaking annoying, man. No, so that got the gutter. Like, one little tiny section got the gutter, but me spraying the crap out of it didn't. The logic, man. Where the hell's the goddamn logic? Is there a logic? You know what? Probably no logic. There's probably not a single little bit of logic put into this game as far as, like, reality goes. Yeah, one little tiny section. That does it. But spraying the crap out of it from up above and down below didn't do nothing. It's like the stuff that hits, like, whenever the water hits something in passing, that's almost more effective than actually, zeroing in on a certain area. Like, I'm not even attempting certain things. Like, that wall just got finished. I wasn't even trying that. I wasn't trying to do that, and yet it went through anyways. Which makes no goddamn sense. Little hard to play a game when you got something in your eye as well. That sucks. It's like I'm cursed when it comes to streams and videos. When I make a video, I get tired suddenly. When I make a live stream, there's always something that happens. Always something. I'm not even kidding. There's literally always something that happens. Game crashes. Game doesn't open because computer decides it's a virus. That happened in my last live stream. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, maybe once or twice, it's like, yeah, you know what? Things happen. When they happen every time, it starts to get annoying. Okay, yeah, that's cool and all, but what about what about this railing? What about this post that I've been spraying the crap out of since I got down? Finally. What, do you want me to throw you a goddamn party? You finally did it? Congratulations, game. Is this gonna go through, or what the hell? Yeah, I'm freaking tired, man. I am tired. What am I missing? I don't understand what the fuck I'm missing. Seriously. I don't, it doesn't even make any sense. How did that do anything? I didn't even intentionally spray an area. See what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any damn sense. It's inconsistent as hell. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's not done. Probably the first time it actually makes sense not to be done, because it almost looks like I didn't even touch it, which is weird, because I thought I did, but... Okay, this thing needs to be moved. It's not doing me any favors sitting right there. Okay, if this right here doesn't do it, I don't know what will. There needs to also be a way where you can get lower than what they have right now, because some of this shit is almost impossible to get to from this angle. You have to, like, back way the hell up. Yeah, you know what? None of the shit I'm saying is even accurate. I'm just raging. It ain't no fault to the game. I'm just fucking triggered and I'm dog tired. So I'm just saying all kinds of shit. None of it's true. I got no problems with the game. The game's great. I'm just in one of those moods, man. I'd like very much to be done with this part. And it seems like nothing I'm doing is really helping, and that's like a frustrating thing to deal with. But again, I'm not going to go and blame the game. Clearly there's something I'm doing wrong or haven't done that's causing this to happen. I don't know what it is. I'm not seeing any spots until I do this, and then I still don't really see any spots, so I don't understand. I don't know. Is this a part of it or something? Is it like one big railing? Is that what they're trying to insinuate or something? Because if this doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming they're connected because it's at the same level now. I can only hope. This has been a pain in the ass. I don't know why the gun stopped. Again, weird shit just keeps happening. You just give me a free pass game. Can we just go home at this point? I mean, you know what? It looks nice enough. Probably have to go on the other side. That's probably why nothing's happening. Yep, see? This one's working now. Come on, dude. Please just give it to me, man. I am so fed up with this level, dude. This is taking so goddamn long. I'm not even going to be happy once it gets beaten. I don't understand. What do I have to do to beat this? There's nothing here. Can you fucking move out of the goddamn way? Please. What is it that's holding it up? Was it that one? Clearly not, because nothing happened. Like, am I missing some piece? Some major piece that's out in the open? Because I'm not really seeing anything at all. And yet it's not freaking. I'm only at 65%, and yet I barely feel my fingers. This is gonna suck. Please be this. Nope. I'm about fucking pit. I'm done. I'm done dealing with this shit. Yeah, I thought that would help me, but it's not. It's just highlighting the entire goddamn thing, which doesn't really. It's literally not even going to be excitement whenever this gets finished. I'm literally just going to move on to the next thing and keep going until this is over. I'm not even in the mood to celebrate. I'm just in the mood to get the fuck out of this area. I'm tired of looking at the same scenery. God damn it. I swear to God. It's like when I move the ladder out of my way, I somehow move it exactly into the spot where I have to be next. Again, not even blaming the game. It's just my own goddamn fault, and it's just annoying as hell. It's like it just so happens to conveniently be in that one place where I have to go. That's done. Done. Wall's done. Railing's done. Post is done. Gutter's done. Everything over here is done. Even the doorknob. Right? Oh man, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna be happy that I managed to get out of that stupid porch. That's all I'm gonna say. Not a lot else much. Not a lot. I can't even English. Can't even English right now. I'm that flustered. Fortunately, the side's about as easy as I was hoping for. I got no complaints. My gun's working. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know why this gutter's not being cooperative. Maybe I had to do that one up there first. Take care of the stupid ass graffiti. Simple enough. Just use one type of gun and get it mostly all the way done. I'm gonna need the ladder for sure. Get as much as I can. Time is it even? 12:35. I guess I'm not making too bad a time. It's an hour 42 minute stream. It's not terrible, I guess. I don't know how long these normally take, but it's longer than I would like. Okay. I forgot that this thing's like longer now or whatever. It can reach farther. That's about the one place it does come in use. It didn't come in use over there in the damn porch. Yeah, we're gonna need the ladder. This just ain't gonna cut it. Surprised the fence ain't dirty. I gotta say, it's a little weird. You have a nasty ass house, man. You got a nasty ass house, and then right next to it, you got a pearly white fence. It doesn't make sense. The one thing you kept clean was the goddamn fence. Really? The one thing that's usually dirty? Logic. Game don't have none. Or if game does have any, it's selective. Selective logic. It decides when it's going to be smart. Walls done. Windows done. Frames done. Okay, so gutter's done? When did it get finished? Yeah, this is because of the back. Okay, so from what I can understand, everything's done. Yeah, everything's done. Okay, I need a break for a second. Oh man. My hands literally feel like TV static. My legs feel like TV static. I need a drink. You know what? Maybe give me an alcoholic drink too. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't kidding earlier at the beginning of the stream when I said I have a big ass glass of water. That's literally about what you call that. I don't know what else you'd call it. Might legitimately have to get up at some point here, because if I don't, I ain't gonna be able to. I ain't gonna be able to barely be able to be able to walk. I don't know if you guys have ever been sitting in place for such a long time that by the time you okay, well that didn't feel good. Banging the crap out of my knee. By the time you get up after sitting down for a long while, you get up and it's almost impossible to walk around because your legs are so asleep. It takes a while for them to adjust to finally moving around. Except the problem is with this position that I'm sitting in, and this chair that's not exactly level leads to some interesting situations where. Also, can I close this? No, it's just left open. Th- I don't even remember what I was saying. But there comes a time where it's almost like the rest of your body is lags behind because one part decides that it's not going to work. It's an interesting thing that happens. Why did this one not go? Tell you what, I'm eternally grateful for the fact that this side's going a lot quicker. I'll tell you that much. It helps ease my anger a little bit. I mean, the anger I did have wasn't really all that bad, anyways. It's just I got tired of sitting in one significant, like one exact spot for that long of a time period, man. It just starts to drive you nuts. And I don't know why it took so long. I really don't. Even though I've already beaten it, I still don't understand why exactly that area in particular was the biggest pain in the ass in the entire level so far. I mean, then again, haven't gotten to the back part, so who knows? Maybe I should hold my words until I get to the back, because that might wind up being harder. I sure as fuck hope not. I don't know if I could take any harder than the one I've already dealt with, because that was bad enough. Okay, I'm doing this before I. I'm doing this before. Why is the railing highlighted? Yeah, look at this. I mean, I could see that I'm gonna have to do a little bit of touch up, but it seems to be coming out way quicker. Which I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Why does it keep getting cold in my room all of a sudden? I guess a ghost is watching me. That's fine. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the boring show. Okay, now that that's over with, let's take care of this chimney. I was trying to save this for last, but pretty much is last. Fingers are still asleep. I am so tempted to just stand up and play this, but I don't know how that would work with the face cam. You just see my chest, probably. Chest cam. That makes for remarkable viewing experience, I guess. If by remarkable you mean bad. I believe I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. I mean by that, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end. At least I hope so. Okay, well that's clear. That's great. Now time for the chimney. This shouldn't be too hard. I did a lot of it upstairs, or up on the roof, so. Yep, this side's already done. Okay. Well, first thing, let's get at least to where the ladder goes. That way we don't have to deal with that later. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Oh, getting close to finished. Don't mean to Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Oh, God. Yeah, please tell me what the hell they mean. Turns out they're just builder diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. Are you kidding me? Then what the hell was all that talk about spirits? Well, that's fine. You know what? The plumber can mark new shit. Plumber can come and redo his job or whatever. I don't give a shit. It's not my job. Good luck, Mr. Plumber. Figure it out. Is there not a way to put a ladder right here? Because if not, I don't see how we're going to even. So close to finished. 80%. By the time we get to the back, that'll probably cover the rest of it. I mean, because we have that porch to do. Yep, that's done. Can I? How do they expect? I mean, I guess I could. Okay, that happened a lot easier than I was expecting. I definitely expected more of a challenge. Where should I even put this thing? Do I even need the ladder necessarily? I don't think I really do. I'm going to put it here just so it's out of my way in case I don't need it. But also don't want to get it too far in case I do need it. So it's like a double-edged sword. Why was he trying to put piping up there? Oh, no. This is gonna blow. It's gonna blow bad. Hope it's another case where the thing just speeds up for me. I almost think the position I had before, like uh before I bought this chair, or at least down here, I mean, once I move upstairs in the upstairs room, uh my chair will be level, so I won't have as many problems. But I almost think sitting crisscross on this stool I have right here was better than this because holy crap, my legs are asleep. At least when I did that, only part of my legs went asleep. Now it's like my entire thing is entire leg, thigh, and everything has fallen completely asleep. I've also never been sitting here for this long, so that's another thing. It seems to be doing wonders on the rails, which is good because the rails is the thing that pissed me off the most on that other side. And I definitely wish it was a little bit quicker, but beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Ugh. So close to being finished. Oh, thank God. Thank God that went quick. Ah, we'll be done in no time. When they speed it up like that, it's super beneficial. Yeah, man. I got no complaints. As long as that kind of speed continues all the way through, I got no complaints. And of course, we still have to do that second driveway, but I don't see that posing much of a problem. And even if it does, it's the last thing, so I'm not even going to get mad. Covering all my bases here. Do all on one side first, and then move to the next. This is definitely going to turn out to be like a 2.5 hour stream or something like that. Okay. Did I already get the bottom part here? Nope. Let's take care of that before we go onto that porch. Come on. Oh, well, that makes sense. I was about to say, why did it not go? But I forgot that I haven't done this side yet. For some reason, I thought I'd already been over here. Yeah, this one's definitely moving a hell of a lot faster than the other one was, and I have no idea why, but why question it? I'm still gonna do that one of those SpongeBob levels just for the fun of it. Even though I'm so ready to be finished. I definitely want to end the live stream with one of those because one of the specific levels I want to do is really fun and it's not really difficult at all. So I don't mind. Shaking the whole desk by moving side to side with my hand. That should take out most of the wall, I would think. There we go. Now, is that the whole wall or what? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. Just like I said earlier with that whole feeling like you're not accomplishing anything thing that I mentioned, this is totally different. This makes you feel really fulfilled when you look over and you see it's almost 2. We're almost finished. It's pretty damn fulfilling. This this railing part's probably going to take a little bit, but that's fine. So that's pretty much all we have left. And unless there's some small thing I missed somewhere, we shouldn't have too much else to do. I didn't realize I had to do that gutter. Again, more stray water just hitting something and it actually works in my favor than anything because I didn't even know I had to do that. And that. Coincidence. Feel like we're so close here. Think we still have to do the other rail and do the porch, but other than that. Okay, well, that post is done. This post still needs some work. Excuse me. Get these stairs up. Okay, again. Pure luck. Blind luck that I'll take, but sure is strange how I'm just randomly running into shit and it's working in my favor, but it didn't do that over there. I mean, did they intentionally make a certain area harder than the others for some reason? And why was it that area? What's the significance of that porch? What's the lore relevance of that freaking porch, man? That's what I want to know. I'm asking the hard-hitting questions here. Developers, why the hell did you make that one so goddamn nightmare fuelly hard? And the other one's relatively easy. I mean, this is literally just the back porch. Should be similar to the front porch. You would think, right? No. It's a fairly easy way to clean the steps. Just walk side to side, but yeah, this is way quicker. Hey, how about you guys not trash the goddamn place? You know? That way I don't ever have to come back to this shithole. How about that? Okay, so the bricks are clean, but now we need to clean the steps completely. Now, is the porch all connected? It is. That simplifies some stuff. Come on, bro. We're so damn close. Might have to get out the straight hose for that. Okay, that's done. Come on. Okay, so that's done. Oh, it's probably just that. Little grime at the top. Or not. Was there something I missed somewhere? Oh, there we go. That's done. That's done. Everything's coming together. Done. Done. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured it was going to be something under it. All right, last thing. Holy hell, this feels like a long time coming. Ugh. The end is near. Holy hell. It only took 2 hours, 13 minutes. Not bad. If you're a grandpa, I'm not a grandpa. Not yet. Not even a dad yet. So let's ease up on that. But maybe as far as speed goes, you know what? Sure. Oh, okay. I need to get up. I need to stand up for a minute. Oh man. You know what? I lied. Maybe I'm a grandpa. Ow. Holy hell. The cushion is literally almost flat, and this is like not supposed to be like that. I can't walk too far away, otherwise my headphones will disconnect. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That was a good enough break from sitting. I wish it was that quick. You're funny. You're a funny guy, aren't you? Chew house. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch and a half. You could always tell based on what they're gonna cost. Oh man. Oh, dude. No. I love the vehicle ones. The car ones are always fun for me. I enjoy those. This is the one that was a nightmare for me. Actually, no. This one was the hardest by far. This one was way harder. There are so many little intricate areas. Oh, dude. These are a piece of cake. So is that. You know what? I'm not really sure it was worth $650. What can I buy with that? You might ask yourself, why the hell am I blowing all my money on outfits? I don't know. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, or something. I could have bought one. I could have bought one of these if I wasn't a goddamn idiot. Uh, Maybe I can actually because I have the proper amount of money for this, and it just won't let me. So so I own this, but how do I equip it? And why can't I buy this one? Is it like a special edition thing where you have to own the pack or whatever? Also, how do I add things to my character? How do I add things to my character? I don't even know how to do that. Equipment. Yeah, like I see. Hold on a minute. I want to figure out how you can equip things. How do you equip outfits in Power Wash Simulator? Go to the shop, purchase the desired outfit, then press the equip key. That's literally not working here. Yeah, I don't know what or how. I don't even know how to equip this shit. It's literally not letting me. I don't even know. I don't know why you wouldn't make it simple and just have me be able to click it and have a equip button. You would think that'd be rather simple. I'm baffled. Okay, well, first off, let's leave this. Maybe I'll start on one of those in this stream, but I really want to try doing one of those SpongeBob things. Is that the one I enjoy doing? Yeah. Can I not go back and replay it? Oh, I guess I have to go to free play. Whoops. Click the clothing tab to go to outfit. Change to the outfit that you purchased. After that, go to gloves. Choose the gloves. It's literally not working like that for me, though. For some reason, the button ain't working for me. Do I do it here? I don't understand this game, man. Yeah, I give up. It's not working. It's literally not working. So that's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to spend all night sitting here dealing with that. Maybe you guys already have a fairly good idea of why this is like one of my favorites. As you can tell, it's fairly simple. You can almost do the bulk of it just by walking in a circle. There's some intricate parts here that you kind of have to focus on, but for the most part, you can almost get through the entire thing just by walking in a goddamn circle. Which I don't expect all the levels to be like this, but I'm just pointing out why this one's my favorite. So simple, so lax. You can literally just sit back and have fun with it. Love it. Get all the main body parts here and then go in. I believe we have to get under the hood too, so let's take care of that. I wasn't even trying to get the headlight, but sure. Come on. There's something else in here that I need to get to. Perhaps it's just on the sides. Yeah, this one's a lot more peaceful, a lot more relaxed, a lot more enjoyable for me. I believe that takes care of everything. Nope, there's something else. Wasn't there? Thought when I was fall. Sure was. Almost had me there. Done. Done. You can pretty much beat this thing in like 10 minutes if you really go at it. A lot of fun. I don't even have the chat pulled up right now. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to get that like that, but hey, I don't think we've gotten the bottom bun yet. Seems like this time it's not really going in order, but I'm fine with that. 72% already. I know it's like one vehicle and stuff, but that's awesome. I just love simple stuff, man. Simple, non-rage inducing stuff. I mean, it's impossible to get pissed at this. It's so basic and to the point. I think if you get pissed at this, you might have some kind of issue. Patty's cleaned. Okay. Lettuce next. Hey, wasn't there a tomato on this burger in the movie? I think in the SpongeBob movie there's a tomato. Don't skip on the vegetables, man. Lettuce cleaned. How about that bottom bun? Okay, so I'm like missing a small section. Okay. Is all the cheeses done? Just checking. Seems like it. Okay, how about tires? Oh, all the tires done? Pretty sure they are, but okay. Literally can't make this up. It's literally this easy. I'll pull up the chat in a minute. Should it should only take a minute, honestly. We're already almost done here. Oh wait. Did I get the steering wheel yet? About the only tricky part is the steering wheel. And I got that. Oh, the windshield. Okay, so I missed a part in the engine. Gear stick. What did I miss? says engine distributor holders. Hold on. I don't even remember. I don't even know what this looks like. So whatever it is, I've completely missed both of them. Oh, those? Huh. I guess that should have been self-explanatory that they're the holders if the engine distributors are attached to it, but apparently not to me. Okay, simple enough. Okay, let me pull up the chat. Oh man. Yeah, see, I have fun with that level. I wish there was more in this game like that, but I understand them why they don't, because that would be very boring. But they definitely should have like more car levels. I really do enjoy doing the car ones. Okay, just for shits and giggles, I'm not playing all the way through it. I'm not doing that. What is bonus jobs? I haven't even checked this out. I could see some of these being a pain to do for sure. I'm definitely going to be doing this off camera. I mean, they're coming out with a Power Wash Simulator 2, so I'm sure a lot of people are going to flock away from this game to that. But I'm not going to stop playing this all because there's a brand new game. What's challenge mode? Oh, but this is timed. That takes away from the fun for me. I don't want to be timed. I want to just do it for fun. Locations. Oh, hell, man. Oh, dude. No. I'll pass. I'm not doing time challenges. I'm not going to be able to beat it. There's no point in me even attempting that. God, you know what? I want to do I really want to do that skate park, but I know, you know what? We're going to start both. I'm not going to do both. I'm going to start both just to get a look at what it looks like. Big ass glass of water, cup of water. So, this is it? Oh. Well, that I wouldn't think that would be too hard. Oh, I see. Yes, it indeed will be hard, and not in the normal sense of hard. It's only going to be hard because this algae, this algae is going to be a bitch. Never mind. It's kind of coming up pretty fast. Hold on a minute. Wow. For some reason, my dog was literally just sitting out there. I thought I heard something. Earlier in the stream when I heard something, I'm pretty sure that was just me hearing shit, but that time it was actually him. Okay, so yeah, I could see how this would be a little bit aggravating because it is kind of involved, but at the same time it's not really all that bad. It's definitely not what I was thinking it would be. I might even finish this just to have more content. I mean, I'm tired as hell. Let's not get that twisted. I'm still tired, but if it's not going to be a pain in the ass, I might go ahead and finish this. The only thing that's got me a little bit worried is the fact that they have that staircase. That makes me think that there's going to be something else going on here, and maybe that's why the price tag is so high. Maybe it's one of those things that on the surface looks normal and it doesn't look like it's going to be bad, but then you get into it and then you're like, "Oh, I see. I see why it's so goddamn expensive." But as of right now, I mean, it's not really posing a crazy big challenge. That's not me trying to taunt the game, let's be clear. That's me just stating the obvious. Why is there a shoe in the middle of a playground? I don't know. Okay, come on, give me something, man. Unlock me one of these things. Oh, well, that'll probably do it. No? Oh, yeah, I figured there was something that was holding me up. So this is good on plastic. Oh, this is where you do it. Okay, cool. Uh, Interesting. I was freaking out for no reason. I don't know why you can't do that in the main menu. Uh, let's go with the black. I'm not gonna go with double black. Let's go with the octopus. Wonder if this thing's any better. Is it better? Yet to be determined. I'll tell you one thing, the gun definitely looks weird. Eh, I think it's working. Is it working substantially quicker than the other? You got a stinky butt. Pardon? Did you say that? Well, if you did, he's knocked unconscious. Yeah, no lawn gnomes, man. No goddamn lawn gnomes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably just go through and beat this because this is not that bad. And I'm kind of glad I decided to venture in to do this because it's really not hard. I was kind of thrown by the cost, the job value, and that kind of made me think that this was going to be more involved than what it really is. But it's not too bad. I think the hardest part, they also said this gun's good for algae, which is an interesting thing. Or not algae. They said it's good for uh, graffiti, which makes me think it might be good for the algae, is what I meant to say. And I figured if it's good for one thing that's really stuck on, it'd probably be good for anything that's really stuck on. But that's just my ideas, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now, time to work on this. Windows clean. Window frame, however, that's another story. Hey, while we're up here, already 32%, and I feel like I haven't been on this level for very long. This one's also kind of relaxed. Not in the same kind of way as the car one, but it's not too bad. I know I keep saying that, but again, this game's super fucking hard to commentate over. I feel like even if you had friends playing this, it could only be so much fun. You can only have so much like commentary fun with it because I mean, what are you gonna say? To be fair though, I've never watched any videos on anybody playing it. So maybe people do find a way to keep it interesting. I want a yogurt tube. It's not how you spell tube, but sure. Also, I don't even know who Martha is, but whatever. Swim Pie, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the late night stream. Just playing some Powerwash Simulator. You actually joined relatively soon to the time when I'm going to be getting off. I mean, I'm not getting off just yet, but I'm going to be getting off sometime soon because this thing won't be that much longer before it's finished. Let's try this turbo nozzle, see what this thing's all about. Oh, it's just that. Getting there, getting there. This is moving really quick. I don't know if it's because of the gun, because the level's not as hard as I thought it was, or what, but this is going really freaking quick. Window clean. Yeah, I'm liking this. Wish I had this gun for the other levels. This game really blew up. People really find cleaning satisfying, but I can see why. Well, yeah, I mean, I initially didn't know why people were going so crazy for this game. I mean, there was a moment where I didn't know anything about it, and then like the next day, everyone was talking about it online, and I was like, Power Wash Simulator. What the fuck? What's so compelling about power washing? I mean, I like I said earlier on this live stream, I love watching power washing videos, but I never in a million years would have thought I'd be playing a game. about power washing. Like just you're literally just power washing shit. This is the entirety of the game. There is no true lore to the game. It's just you running around spraying shit, getting stuff wet, cleaning shit. That's it. That's your job. That's the point of the game. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. And the world went crazy for it. They love them some Power Wash Simulator. And now there's a sequel coming. Even more wetness or something. I don't know. I'm getting weird. My sense of humor is getting really weird because I'm late. I'm not late. It's tired and it's oh my god, I can't I'm not even Englishing correctly. That tells you something. It's late and I'm tired. I said it backwards unintentionally. Okay, I am missing some big chunks here. That patio is kind of gross. Although for once, you know what? I don't got no snarky remarks for why this place is dirty. It is out in the middle of the woods, so I think it's kind of deserved. Okay, I got the shoelace from all the way down here. Have you seen the new GTA trailer? Any opinions? My sense of humor isn't working even when it's not late. Yeah, I seen the trailer. Oh, I did that on accident. I don't even know what I did. Uh, yeah, I think it's awesome. There's a couple of things I didn't really care for when it comes to the trailer, but nothing that's gonna like kill my opinion of the game or whatever. It's just kind of like, I mean, I even just saw a post about it on Facebook like earlier today. Basically, the two characters in the game, Jason and Lucia, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Uh, if you look at them and you like take off if you add Arthur, I think his name's Arthur Morgan, I believe, or is that? I don't know. I can't even remember the dude's name because I haven't played that game in forever. But basically, the two of the characters from Red Dead Redemption look almost identical to them, and that's kind of upsetting because it's almost like they just took the character models and just altered them a little bit. And you know, in most situations, I wouldn't even be mad at that. It's just when you have a game that's been postponed and has been delayed as many times as GTA 5 is, or 6, uh, yeah, that's kind of freaking disappointing, man. I mean, even if that's not the case, they're so similar to the point where people are starting to call it out. And that's bad news. That's pretty bad news, man. You don't work on a game for almost a decade and they come in with some copied character looks. That's just bad luck. That's a really bad look. But other than that, putting that aside, just going based off the gameplay of the trailer, I'm freaking excited, man. I mean, I think there's a lot to be excited about. It is a Grand Theft Auto game. So even with copied character models, if that is what they did, unless it's just a happy coincidence, which is a possibility, it is Rockstar, and Rockstar's never really been known, at least not from what I'm aware of, for cutting corners. So there is a good chance that perhaps, I don't know, we're just overreacting. Maybe it's not even maybe they just look similar because the same creators also created that game as well. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. We found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Never. Never. Never coming over. I'm going poop. Martha, I swear to God, if I ever meet you in person, I'm going to wring your little neck. I won't be sad about it either. See, that's the thing. I'm not going to be sad. When I wring your neck, I'm going to do it with a smile on my face. Because I'm an evil bastard when it comes to, people talking about going poop. I'm going poop. I done it. Maybe it's a lore thing and Jason is a descendant of Arthur. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Totally. They're trying to connect their games and they say, what better way, what better time than now? They said that they're not going to be making any more GTA games. They're not making any more Red Dead games. So they said, frick it. Let's combine them all. What's next? Manhunt? They're going to combine Manhunt? I don't know how the hell you'd pull that off, but go for it. Put Manhunt in it. Put Bully in there, the kid from Bully. Hopkins or whatever the hell his name is. I have that game on my computer. It sucks on PC, man. I hate playing that game on PC. The controls are whack. Gonna have to clean Martha's poop next mission. You know what? That might be what I'm dealing with now, honestly. She's a weird lady. I assume it's a lady, because look, there's these weird things around here that kind of give me a weird feeling, and that's right here, these freaking lawn gnomes. Why? Why are there lawn gnomes here? Martha? Martha? I'm waterboarding you. Okay. I'm watering your plants that don't exist. Is there any more lawn gnomes? They give me the willies. I don't appreciate having those here. Let's play soccer. Who's going to get the first goal? It's going to be me. No one's getting the first goal because there is no goal. We're just going to fucking shoot it around. LOL, Bully. Yeah, let's add Bully. Hopkins. Man, the beginning of that game so pisses me off. I mean, it's such a drag. At the very beginning, you start the game, and basically nobody refers to you by your name. They don't call you, I mean, they start to call you Hopkins later on, but at the very beginning, they don't call you anything. They just call you boy. Listen up, boy. Shut the frick up. Stop calling me boy. It's kind of creepy when an adult walks around calling you boy. Keep your nose clean, boy, or I shall clean it for you. What the hell does that even mean? I don't want no part in any of it. I don't want no part. No part of it. I don't feel comfortable with any of it. Okay, why the hell is this window taking so goddamn long? Come on! I feel like I've been on this damn window for an hour and a half. What? I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, window. Okay, I start bitching and suddenly shit happens. See, being a Karen isn't always bad. Sometimes it's okay. You know, whenever it furthers your progress in a video game where you're power washing shit and Martha's taking a massive crap behind us. Somewhere out there. I should have asked if she needed toilet paper. Nah, she's good. She's good. She's got two hands. She'll figure it out. She's also got a brain, kind of. Oh, boy. Honestly, even more than not more than Rockstar, even more than GTA and Red Dead Redemption, I'm honestly more curious what the hell is Rockstar Games going to do when they stop making Red Dead games and, you know, GTA games. What the hell are they going to do? I mean, look, it took them this long to get... I think that's Martha coming to bite me. She's coming to bite me in the ass by making me choke to death or something. I shouldn't have said anything about her. Sorry, Martha. I retract everything I said. Please don't kill me. Just kidding. I'm not sorry. Martha's the main antagonist of the game. Yeah, Rockstar's been sticking to a formula as of late. What the hell am I here? Hold on a minute. I'm genuinely concerned. Is it in the game? What am I hearing? What the hell was that? Well, I only hear it when I have my headphones on. I don't know. I'm assuming it's some sound from the nature of the game, maybe some ambient sound. It literally sounded like someone was screaming. So that kind of startled me a little bit. My apologies. I'm sorry. I hear a noise like screaming and it kind of gets me paranoid because, I mean, I live in a decent enough area where I don't have to worry about dying, but they have been shootings a couple blocks away, so I never know. And when I hear something like that, I start to get paranoid because something could be happening upstairs and I won't be able to really know unless I take my headset off. So yeah, I apologize. Apologize. Anyways, back to more important things than death. Rockstar Games. Let's talk about the absolute failure that is Rockstar. I'm kidding. They're not failures. They're not failures. Please sponsor me, Rockstar Games. Send me a free copy, GTA 6. You know what? I need a free copy to GTA 6 because it's probably going to be $150,000. They're probably going to charge an insane amount of money for that game. I can see it coming. And is it justified? Who knows? But all I know is there's no way that game cost under $80. I can tell you that. It's going to cost at least 80. That's 100% a fact. That's not even debatable. That's literally just fact. Dude, if a new Yeah. Okay, so that is in the game. Okay, sweet. Make sure door is locked. Yeah, our doors are all locked. I know the doors are locked, but like I said, when I hear weird ass noise like that, I mean, I guess I'm just overthinking the ambience or something. I don't know. Because I heard it just then and then that caused me to pause the game because I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah, you know what? This ain't too hard. I mean, I haven't got all the way to the top yet, obviously, but we're getting close. Uh, can I move this? I might need to actually use this. I wasn't thinking I was going to have to, but I don't see how else we can. Ooh, that was kind of startling, though, I have to say. Weird shit. Weird shit always happens when I mentioned this earlier as well. Weird shit always happens when I'm freaking live streaming. Always. Without fail. Something always happens. Hearing that noise again. And I'm not going to let it hold me off none, because obviously it's literally just ambience. Really freaky, though, I'll tell you that. It's not even supposed to be a horror atmosphere, and they do a better job than most horror games. That's not a burn at horror developers, except, you know what, it kind of is. Make a better horror atmosphere, damn it. Freaking power washing game's scarier than your horror game. Should the developers of this game be more impressed, or should they be let down because they didn't attempt to make a horror experience? I think more so it's more of a slight at developers who make horror games, because most horror games I play have zero horror atmosphere to it, and it's just like out of nowhere. Like, that's not scary. Like, it's just a temporary scare, you know? And you're not going to remember that game 10 years later. Versus a game that has a really good atmosphere and build up, like Until Dawn. Everyone remembers Until Dawn because it was just a perfect horror experience. Stay safe out there. Powerwash is the new FNAF. Indeed. Indeed. Pretty soon you're going to see like plushies of these guys. You're going to see plushies all over the stores, posters, spin-offs, books. This could be books. You know it. There's got to be books. You got a gaming franchise. There's got to be a fucking book to tag along with it. Got to sell as much merch as possible. There's going to be power washing devices that you can buy, autographed by the power washing guy that you play as. I don't, there's going to be all kinds of goodies. I feel like it'd be sick if the game turned into a horror game mid-game, uh, like you're cleaning peacefully and everything comes dark all of a sudden. You know what? That would be interesting also for one of these timed, like they have challenges in this game. I don't plan on participating in any of them because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to beat it, but they do have timed missions. And I think an interesting thing to tag along with what you were just saying would be if you don't complete it in a certain amount of time, something's unleashed. It would certainly add a little bit of fear factor. Although, again, not sure that's the point behind the developers' mission for this game. They didn't. I don't think they intended to terrify the shit out of people. But you know what? Part of it kind of worked for me a little bit unintentionally. How'd you get grass on the roof? How the hell did you pull that off, Martha? You dumb bastard. You still taking a crap out in the woods? It's been a long time. I haven't heard from you in a while. Did a bear get you? Thank God. Oh God. Speak of the goddamn devil. I'm so sorry about all that. Charlie found my... Don't make excuses. Don't throw Charlie under the goddamn bus. He's only 9 years old. When the hell is Martha going to learn? Never. She's never going to learn because she's a disgusting pig is what she is, frankly. Throwing Charlie under the goddamn bus. Yeah, I think the game was set up to do the opposite. I'm just trying to ruin intentionally. Yeah. They do have a Halloween game mode, though, so who knows? Maybe they did attempt something like what you're talking about. That'd be the perfect time to do it, a Halloween update. I haven't bought the Halloween update, though. I'm going to have to do that before Halloween time, because that'd be the perfect thing to release. A special episode of Powerwash Simulator. Roof clean. Sweet. Is this thing done? Did I already finish this? Yeah. Okay, so the roof is done. Completely. 84%. What am I missing? Oh! Oh. Well, probably some of this. That's probably part of what I'm missing. Well, okay, well, I didn't mean to fall. That can blows. I can't use my power washer. Son of a gun. Okay, stop it. Would you cut it? Spray. There you go. Good power washer. Okay, I can see this getting a little tedious now that we're starting to get into the areas where there's only super small sections left. %. Wow, okay, that was great or something. I think this window's already finished. No, it's not. There ain't no way it could be. Yeah, there ain't no freaking way it could be. Look at that. Get out of town. Get the freak out of town. You know what? I know it wasn't intentional. Again, it was just awkward timing. But I just have to point out, I know this is a delayed reaction, but you may have noticed Martha literally said something right after I mentioned her. That's not creepy at all. That's not freaking creepy at all. Maybe she's the one out in the woods making the creepy ass noise. Maybe she's a witch. You know what? There's no lore to this game, but I'm making lore. She's a witch. Martha's a witch. That's why this place was covered in black soot, and that's why I'm hearing weird noises. She's a goddamn witch. Now, I'm not saying we should hang her like the Salem witch trials, because that was just bad. And you know what? And it didn't solve a damn thing, but except for just kill a bunch of random people. Martha's always listening. Yeah, she's out here somewhere. I swear. You know, if I did make a game, and I made a game like this, like a simplistic game, I would definitely throw shit like that in there. Like, you're just cleaning, right? You're like, oh yeah, it's a little fun power wash game. And then you turn around, there's just someone standing there watching you, and you'd probably freeze up first, and you're like, uh, okay, that's creepy. It, you know what? And that would be freaking terrifying. And I gave myself chills just saying that out loud, just because I literally visualized somebody out there in the woods watching me right now, and I'm creeping myself out. Great job, Slush. Fantastic. I really wish I knew how to make horror games because I would be scaring the shit out of people, man. I'm so tired of games uh only doing a certain kind of scare and whatnot. It's like there's a million different ways to scare people. You don't need the stupid cheesy ass jump scares. Stop it with the cheesy ass jump scares, man. Nobody really likes those. It's like those horror games where they track your foot. Yeah, I hate those. Like it makes it scary and stuff, and I do enjoy them. I say I hate them in the sense that it's kind of hard to play them sometimes because they do track your noise. It's almost impossible for someone like me who makes YouTube videos to say a damn thing at all. I basically just have to silence myself the entire time. Okay, that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it, Chief. Have you watched the Minecraft? I haven't. I have not watched the Minecraft movie yet. It's not purposefully or nothing. It's just I was never a crazy big fan of Minecraft, so naturally I decided why would I go to see a movie? Why would I take up a seat in the theater when there's going to be people there who, you know, love Minecraft and they should have the seats. I figured I would just buy it when it came into DVD or whatever, or digital. I'll probably just buy it on digital. I don't think I want to have the DVD again because never was big on it. Mostly, honestly, the reason why I never really got into it is just because I don't understand how to play it, and that's part of the problem. If I don't understand how to play a game, it kind of takes away the enjoyment for me, naturally. Definitely a personal problem because most people love it. It's one of the most popular games in the world. It's just crafting games, never been my thing. It's not even just a Minecraft thing. Like there's this game called 7 Days to Die or 7 Ways to Die or something like that. I think it's 7 days. Like that's a popular game and I can't get into that game either. I don't know what the deal is, but I have seen scenes from the Minecraft movie that looked absolutely hilarious. But of course, Jack Black's in it, so it's going to be funny. And Jason Momoa is a great actor, so I'm sure it's going to be a great movie. I have no doubts. And the guy who directed it is one of the guys who did a bunch of other Jack Black movies. So yeah, again, I have full faith that it's gonna be a very funny movie. Probably really goofy, probably kind of childish, all things I expect. You're not missing out. I didn't find it fun, even like in a bad way. Maybe it's just me though. I went with a couple friends to watch it, ironically, and they all actually liked it. Yeah, it's interesting. I have seen negative reviews on it. I mean, I've seen mostly positive, but I have seen a few negatives, and I don't know. I don't know what it, how, I don't know what the hell was I saying. I'm literally Martha's out there distracting me somewhere, uh, telepathically distracting me. Um, yeah, there's been like certain people that really love the movie, and then there's been certain people that really didn't enjoy it. And I wonder what that demographic is and why. Like, why do certain people, and it's not just kids, people say it's like just kids that like it. I've seen adults say they thought it was a really cute movie and whatnot. Kind of like the Despicable Me movies. I've seen a lot of people say they hated them, and then you'll have adults that'll also say they loved them. So it's like, I've always wondered about that. Like, whenever I like a movie, I'm like, why do I like it and everyone else hates it? What did I see in it that no one else saw? Like there's that movie The Grudge that came out in 2020. Most people hated that movie. I loved it. I thought it was a really good movie. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of jump scares, and that's not something I usually love. But the story was interesting enough for me that I didn't really care. I just kind of put that aside, and I was like, hey, you know what? It's fun enough, so I'm not going to worry too much. It was just like a fun jump scare popcorn type movie where you just sit back and just enjoy it for what it is. I I feel like if you're going into it for Jack Black and Jason Momoa, you'll probably have fun. I felt like the storyline was pretty flat. It can be goofy fun if you don't pay attention. Yeah, you know what? And that's the thing. That's probably why I'll wind up enjoying it, not because of Minecraft, because like I said, not a big Minecraft fan. I don't even own Minecraft on my computer. I have it on PS4. I bought that one of my first couple of games mainly because it was dirt cheap. I mean, literally dirt cheap. It was extremely cheap. I think I paid like $5 for it. So I was like, what the hell? It's got to be worth at least five. And you know what? Even if I'm not crazy about it, it's definitely worth $5. I feel like most games are worth $5 unless it's like a total piece of dog shit. Like I really liked the FNAF movie and thought it was a decent movie, even if you're not a FNAF fan. With the Minecraft movie, I feel like you gotta love the game to enjoy the movie. Yeah, I'm biased with the FNAF movie. There's a lot of people that hated that movie, and initially I haven't even done my initial review. I haven't even done a video review on the first movie just because my opinions are so complicated. Uh, for the longest time, I never knew what to say about it. Do I outright say I loved it, or do I talk about my problems with it? And I at the time when the movie had come out, I really was in such a good place. Just the fact that we had a Five Nights at Freddy's movie finally, that I didn't even want to talk about the negatives. I was like, you know what, the negatives are pointless. The movie was great. I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it. It was exciting. It was the perfect movie for a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. It was the perfect movie for someone who doesn't understand Five Nights at Freddy's, even more so. Like, someone who doesn't even care. My girlfriend, she doesn't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. She knows nothing about the lore, nothing about the characters. I gave her a little bit of a rundown just to, not make her go in totally blind. I mean, it's kind of like the way I describe it is you wouldn't want to wear a band shirt for a band you've never listened to. At least I wouldn't. I don't do that. So whenever I watch a movie, even if I don't necessarily care, I always try to like book up on it just so I have an idea of what the hell's going on. Okay, how the hell do we do this? Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, uh, my, I guess I could talk about my problems with it here, since this isn't like a review or nothing. My problem with it was going into it, I hadn't heard that Scott was making something not related to the games. All I heard was the FNAF movie was on the way, and I tried to stay away from all other news. And I did a pretty good job for a while, honestly, not hearing anything. And then eventually, like close to the movie release, I heard it's not based on the games entirely, and I was like, "What? Then what's it based on? Is it based on the books?" And I wasn't necessarily going to be upset about that because I'm one of the few rare people that do find the books to be interesting. I don't think they're anything like to write home about necessarily, but I do find them interesting. They're no different than Goosebumps books. I mean, they're cheesy, goofy, childish, but in a good way. I mean, some of them have pretty poor writing that looks like they didn't even try, but they're probably just really rushed. I mean, he's got like 15 different writers writing a bunch of different books all at the same time. Quality control goes down the drain with that, so that's probably what it turned out to be. But yeah, that's honestly my only issue with the movie was I was expecting the games and I didn't get the games, and I was like, why? What happened? I mean, the games would not be that hard to translate to film, except for, you're not going to have a fucking hour, 50-minute movie of a guy staring at a TV screen. I wasn't wanting that because that would be boring as hell. And I would not pay to see that, even as a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. But I definitely was expecting something similar. to the games at least. But I can say after like hindsight and stuff, I'm so glad they didn't. Because from a film standpoint, it makes the next film and the third film for that matter so much more interesting. This could have been a very boring film series where it took all the notes from the games or even the books and it did nothing original, but instead they're going a totally different path. So even fans of Five Nights at Freddy's won't even know what the hell's going to happen. And I can appreciate the hell out of that. Because truthfully, it would have been a lot safer for him to just make the games into a movie. That would have been a lot easier because he already has the source material. I mean, he wrote the script and everything. He literally writes the books on it. So, it would have been a lot easier, but he decided to go the more noble way and be original, which I think most people can appreciate that. Okay, what the hell? Sure am. Wearing a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 t-shirt. Got it at Hot Topic. One of the hardest freaking games I ever played, too. Freaking Five Nights at Freddy's 2, man. I've seen people say it's the easiest. I don't know what world you were born in. I've always had the most trouble with FNAF 2. But yeah, to get back to your comment, I cannot wait for the second movie. Like, I love the first movie. I thought it was amazing. This one's going to be way better. It's going to be way better. I don't even have to see it to say that. It's just going to be miles better. So yeah, I just kept comparing the FNAF movie to the Minecraft movie. And I was like, the FNAF one was so much better. Also happy they were kind of matching movie to the game, like FNAF movies about FNAF 2. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. Like I said, the fact that they're doing something different adds to the mystery of it. It's like you don't really know what the hell is going to happen, and that is something I didn't expect. Because going into it, I just expected the games done over. But we're not getting that. We're getting similar stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna copy certain things from the games, but they're not gonna go all the way, copy word for word every single thing the games did. And that's a way better route. That's a way better route. Okay, that's done. I swear I'm hearing a voice, man, and I'm getting creeped out. I mean, truth be told, this house is haunted by several different spirits. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was one trying to talk to me or something. They seem to always be around, and this room's always freaking cold, and weird shit's always happening in this room. So there is a high possibility that maybe that's what I'm dealing with here, and that's fine and all, but it's kind of making me paranoid game-wise. Oh, I forgot to ask, how is it like driving a new car? You liking it? Oh, actually, I haven't even been able to drive it because it's not legal yet. I mean, we drove it here, uh, but I haven't actually gotten around to getting it legal. In fact, many problems have risen as a result of doing some standard mechanical checks. So yeah, a lot of problems have risen up, and that sucks because I was so excited to drive that truck. It's my dream vehicle. The reality of it is, I'm probably gonna have to get a different vehicle considering it's not that it's like in terrible, undrivable shape. It's just it's in a condition right now where it would take so much damn time to get it back to regular that it's almost pointless to even do. Because I need a vehicle now. I don't need something that I'm going to have running in a couple of years. I need something that's working now. And just that truck's not working perfectly right now, unfortunately. I mean, maybe some point in the future I'll probably, you know, buy me one that's in better condition. I mean, with that truck, I kind of just bought the first one I saw, and like in most situations, that doesn't really bode well. Just jumping the gun doesn't really bode well in most situations in general, so I shouldn't be surprised. But the lady I bought it from lied to us about a bunch of stuff, so kind of got conned. Great feeling, I'll tell you that much. Apparently, she had removed an entire part that's crucial for the truck to like pass inspections. So, yeah, that's a big deal. Can't even drive the damn thing. Major letdown. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna buy something else. Had my eyes on a couple of vehicles. It's not the ones I wanted, but it is what it is, you know? Life throws curveballs sometimes. You got to go with the curveballs. You don't complain about them, you just go with it because there ain't nothing you can do about some things. Things are meant to happen a certain way. I don't let things bog me down. Years ago, I would have, and I would have been depressed and probably went suicidal. That time period of my life has been closed for a while now. I ain't going back. So, you know, it's upsetting because again, it's my dream vehicle, but it ain't worth it. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, she's the one. I mean, whether or not it affects her on a personal level, she's the one that's going to have the non-clear conscience, if that's what you want to call it. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something small here because we're at 99%. So it's a couple of things. Wooden trims, we're missing a handful of those. Wooden frames, wooden window boxes, we got all of those. Windows, we're missing one. Walls. Okay, which wall? Just just which wall is it? That? What did I miss on that? Oh, okay. God damn it. Come on. Cooperate. Cooperate, you sack of garbage. Trying to keep it PG here. Wait, is there some on this side? Yeah. Uh Not too upset about it though, honestly. I mean, aside from the fact that I had to get rid of it and I had already bought some things for it. That's about the only downside. I mean, I had literally already I'd already put a sticker on it and everything. I mean, I was so prepared for it. Yeah, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. If you got over the depressed suicidal time in your life, I'm sure you got this. Oh well, plus this might find you another vehicle you connect to. Yeah, I mean, anything I buy will likely be something temporary anyways, as far as right now, because I do want to buy one of those trucks at some point in the future. One that's in a better condition, one that's working better, but I already have my eyes on a car. Okay, what the hell am I missing? Where is the spot? Where's this freaking spot that's holding me up, man? Come on. I'm not raging, let's be clear here. I'm just not understanding. Where the frick is it? Okay, I'm coming down the goddamn ladder. I really need to get one of those screens I saw on TikTok. There's like this big... Is it over here? Okay, so it's the whole goddamn wall. Ah! That's what's freaking holding me up, man. Okay, fine. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, you know what it does? Like, it flashes. Like, when you put the checkpoint thing, it flashes, but not super clear, like Windows. Watch. It's this window. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. Okay, so that's it. See, it does that little stupid flashy flash thing. Okay, what's this? What are you talking about? I just did the god... Okay. God, I'm gonna wring your freaking neck, developer. Okay, fine. How you like that? How's it feel to be soaked? Okay, I can't move. I'm stuck. Okay, why is that flashing? I already sprayed the shit out of it, man. Oh, my neck is got... Oh, I don't even know how you describe this. It doesn't hurt, but it definitely doesn't... Boot walls. How you like them apples? You like that? Is this even the fucking frame that I needed? I don't think this is the goddamn frame I needed. I'm gonna rage. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not gonna rage. Be patient. What frame? You son of a biscuit. Okay, so I'm missing several. So how about this? Oh, you like that? You like them apples? Fantastic. Okay, is this one of them? It's the window frame, which also means the underbelly. Okay, it's definitely not that. Okay. That's one of them. That's one of them. All right, cool. All right, you know what? Fine. Okay, get the fuck up, you dipsh. Oh my god. I'm not meant to have a PG channel, am I? I'm not. I'm literally just not meant to. Okay, let's climb the goddamn ladder. I try so hard to keep a PG channel. It just doesn't work out ever. And I hate restricting myself too. That's another thing I hate. I hate holding myself back on comments and stuff. When I did actually run a PG channel, man, it's kind of hard because I can't say things like fuck and damn it. I have to say frick and crap, which sounds like a 2-year-old running a channel. Okay, there's something going on here. There's something afoot, and I want to I get it afoot because we're on a shoe. Okay, whatever. What is it? Damn it! Hold on. Vision's getting blurry because I'm dog tired. Wooden trims ×4. Wooden frames ×2. How many more windows is there be? English? That was just about the worst English. Holy hell. Oh, I sprayed the shit out of that thing earlier. What the goddamn hell? Okay, time to power wash like a fucking crackhead. Gotta earn my keep. Ah, ah. Okay. That's gonna kind of hurt if I do that too quick. That's what she said. I swear to God, if this wouldn't trim. So, window frames. I only have one more. One more to go. Why do I think it's that one? I think it's that one. Give me this damn tower thing. I'm the strongest freaking man in humankind. I can just lift this thing. I can lift it up by myself. Takes a whole crew to build those things, but I'd be damned if I can't just lift the damn thing up with a hand. It's got to be this, right? This is the one I spent the least amount of time on. So I wouldn't be surprised if this one turned out to be the one. It's flashing. It's got to be the one, right? Yep. So boot walls, wooden trims. The wooden trims part is going to be the challenging because that's a lot more hidden. I think it's that one since it's flashing. Maybe try the other washing mode. Yeah. Uh, Sometimes this game is pretty finicky with that. Okay, one of the walls is done, so we have two more walls to go. Okay, wooden trims. We have two more wooden trims to go. One more wooden trims to go. Okay. Why do I get the feeling one of those wooden trims is up here? I'm looking for the orange glow, man. It's not super easy to spot on this yellow ass shoe. Where is it? I can't see shit, man. Okay, you know what? I'm cheating. It's not really cheating. It's part of the game. Let's be clear about that. Is there even a part glowing? I'm lost. Yeah, I'm freaking lost, man. Okay. Uh, oh, are you goddamn? Yeah, this still wasn't as bad as I thought as I thought it would be. Okay, what wall am I missing? Really? This one, huh? Done. Okay. Ah, all the way over here. Oh God, I'm locked. I'm stuck. Okay. God damn it. What an idiot move to do. What does that sign say? Zoom in on that sign. I don't know how to do that. Okay, well, goddamn. Hello, our forest home puts the grot into grotto. Ha ha. Could you come give it a spring clean, please? How about go fuck yourself? Alrighty. Yeah, this makes it look so easy. It ain't so easy. I mean, it wasn't terribly hard either, but it wasn't easy. You are a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. The children are so calm now. They don't bother me when I'm taking a shit out in the woods. I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. Hope that's normal. You know what, Martha? I don't know. It probably is normal, but at the same time, I don't have no goddamn idea. I really don't care. Martha, you dumb bastard. Okay. Oh, we got a car. Skate park. You know what? I'm not doing it. Let's be clear. I'm not going to complete this. I only want to see how bad it is. How hard is it to clean the skate park? I have that new gun, so maybe my new gun will help it. Because it does say it's better with graffiti. Ah, see? That's not too bad. Ah, shucks. I mean, look, again, I'm not going to beat this. I'm not going to attempt to beat this. I just wanted to see how easy it would be to clean it. Yeah, this isn't going to be a problem at all. I'm going to be able to beat this easy off camera. I'm not doing this on camera because this is still going to take a while. I mean, look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, this is going to be a bitch and a half, but it's going to be a bitch and a half off camera. I'm not doing it here. Nope, I want out. I'm done. I'm not doing the skate park right now. You're going to have to be patient. God damn it. I'm not doing the cottage either. It's $700. It's going to be expensive. That means it's going to suck. We're going to do the car. This will be the final one. I said that last one's going to be the final one, but you know what? That one wasn't too hard. I want to end on a hard one. I don't want to end on an easy one. I want to end on a hard one. Oh, God. I'm making my own self uncomfortable. Oh, yes, my Pixel 6 Pro has been connected. Thank you for telling me, as if I didn't just connect it myself. Ginny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. Is she dead? Because frankly, I don't see anybody here. She's gonna film it. She's gonna film the progress. She's. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm. I know what house this is. Isn't it? Didn't we already? Isn't this the house we did? It is, isn't it? Oh my God, it is. The one that took me fucking forever. Well, gotta go study for my exams. I got one in 4 days. Good luck with the car. Hope I catch you on stream again soon. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, swing by, and hanging in for as long as you did. Don't know how you managed, but I appreciate it. Yeah, hope to see you again in another live stream. And good luck on those exams. I'm sure you're gonna pass them easy, no problemo. Break a leg. What else do people say? Eat a cookie. That's what people say. You know, people don't say that, but I'm saying it because cookies they help your brain work. You know what? No, they don't. They don't help your brain work, but they are good. So I'm scrolling through the Esther archives online. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm doing this last one, then I'm done. I put so much time into it. Oh, but anyways, I didn't even finish saying bye. Have a good one, Swim Pie. Thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you in a video and live stream in the future. You deserve it after all that cleaning. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, have a good one, Swim Pie. Okay. Oh! Whoa, that lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree. Okay. Well, this one's going to be a little bit more of a thing than the previous ones, but not by much. Okay, that's done. It's a really cool classic vintage car. I mean, I love vintage stuff, so it's pretty cool to see this. Now, you said somebody was going to be vlogging me? Do I count that somebody? Because technically I am filming this. I'm not vlogging, but I am live streaming, and that's somewhat similar to what you're talking about. What the hell's in the back of this? Why is there like a treasure chest? I just noticed this. Why is there a goddamn treasure chest back here, Aura? Why am I back here, Aura? You added a car to the back to your lot just to taunt me, didn't you? You knew I'd come back and get the Vietnam flashbacks. You know what? You're an evil bastard. That's what you are. You know what you're doing. You're not stupid. Actually, you know what? You might actually be stupid, but you're not that stupid. Is it working? Thank God. This one works pretty good on this car, for sure. I was thinking this one wouldn't be too much of a pain, but truthfully, it's more of an ordeal than I thought it would be. Is this the Fifth Amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station needs doing. Turns out this car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Aura. Can you just leave me the hell alone? Like, goddamn, bro. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. I don't care. Okay? I hate you. But it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. I'm gonna come inside that house and I'm gonna wring your fucking neck. That's what's about to happen if you don't let me do my goddamn job and go home. Yeah, that's right. I'm sick of your shit, Esther. Esther? Why did I say Esther? That's because she's saying it. I'm sick of your shit. Okay, one car door down. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard. To be fair, this car didn't really look too good to begin with, but I don't think it's really that nice of a car. It is vintage, I'll give you that. Never liked these kinds of cars, though. I don't even know what words to use to describe. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop. And Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. Yeah. Okay. Please tell me more, because I'm so fucking fascinated in your bullshit story. Please, by all means, keep wasting your time talking. I don't care. All because you're telling a story don't mean I got to pay attention to it. And you know what? I don't have to pay attention to it, and I'm not going to. That's right. I'm putting my foot down. That's what I'm doing. I don't have to listen to your shit, Aura. You don't pay me enough for this. This isn't really restoring a vehicle, though. I want to be clear about that. This is just what you call a car wash. This isn't restoring. Restoring is bringing a vehicle back from the dead. You got the car here, so very clearly it runs. I didn't restore shit. You didn't restore shit. Who the fuck is Esther? And why do I even care? Why am I asking these questions? I don't give a shit about the answer. What the freaking heck? Weird ass shadow over there. Startled me. Woo! Okay. A little freaky to turn around and see that. Okay, what the hell's the purpose of even having my charger in? It's not even gonna work. Okay, what the okay, finally got some sort of progress. I feel like I was just cleaning for nothing because nothing was happening. I mean, it's kind of a staple of this house anyways, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Hard work that leads to nothing. Classic staple here. Okay, now progress is coming out of the waterworks. Woodworks. That's the proper quote. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Damn shadow. Still startling as hell, man. Also, I'm tired, so I might just be seeing shit. Okay, that's the grills. Come on, dude. Come on, man. How much more do I need to get? Okay, well, that gives me that. I don't just care about that, though. You gotta power wash your car. There's some major problems there. Just saying. Who the hell let this car go so bad? If it's such a classic car and it's from such a classic movie, why did they let it go so far? Must not be such a damn good movie, huh? Esther, maybe not the actress you once thought she was. Oh, man. Okay, what the hell? Walking backwards. Gotta love how the progress just comes out of absolutely nowhere. There's like no progress for a while, then suddenly, boom, 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 everything starts happening. It's like, do I have to open up the goddamn engine? Are you telling me I had to do that? No? Is this it? Come on. We're right at the damn end. Yeah, I'm just happy we were able to get through that one, this house, and that last level, which I didn't even intend on completing, by the way. I was just doing that for fun with the thought process that I probably wouldn't be able to complete it. Somehow, some way, managed to complete it. Oh, okay, what the hell is it? What's next? Come on, dude, what the hell? Okay, what in the actual is happening here? Okay, wing mirrors. Quite possibly the weirdest thing ever is a freaking tire on the, or a f- a mirror on the goddamn tire. That's the one of the weirdest damn things I've ever seen. It's a little weird to see him up close like that. Interesting. Okay, so we've done all of these now, all to 100% completion. In progress, the only one. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's gonna suck. I mean, it's gonna be nice whenever I need something to do in my free time, but holy hell. Oh, oh, I need stretch big time. Jesus. Okay, guys. So that's it for me. Okay, I'm trying to take it back to the menu, but I can't seem to do that. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Long ass live stream. I never intended for it to be this long, so I apologize. Anybody watching on playback, you're awesome. If you do watch all the way through by some extent in the way, you're really incredible because that really helps me with watch time, which could help me get monetized and stuff, which is kind of a goal. I mean, I'm not exactly pushing for it necessarily. Like, I'm not to the point where I'm going to start begging for stuff, but it definitely would be cool to achieve at some point. It's one of those aspirations that I think almost everybody who has a YouTube channel has for at some point. You know, to get monetized, it's a really cool thing. I mean, I had it before it got taken away after the Logan Paul incident. So thanks, Logan. Great. I don't know why I still support you or your drink company, but I'm too nice. I'm too nice of a person. Anyways, yeah, that's Power Wash Simulator. I might be back with another live stream on it at some point in the future. If I ever do play this game, besides the video that'll be coming out sometime soon, I'm not going to be making videos on it. It's just too much editing, man. It's a lot of work. And I never know what footage to keep. Do I keep every little bit of me running around trying to figure out what to do, or do I keep all the parts where I'm actually, getting the stuff that I need, which is what I did in my video. I only kept the good parts and I cut out all the others. That way the video wasn't an hour and 30 minutes. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this. Stay tuned for more live streams in the future. I'm going to be doing reacts. I'm going to be doing gaming. I'm going to be doing